Game. Hi Tenchio, hi Space Mouse. Welcome back. I'm very sorry about the technical difficulties. Um, really, in terms of like what I did to fix it, literally I just like checked for optional updates in everything. Downloaded all the technical updates or optional updates. Did a full restart, brought everything all the way down, just shut it all down, and then brought it back up, got the network up again, and then gave it a test run, and I watched as I had 0 dropped frames for literally the entire time. So, I don't know. Computers are magic. Computers are magic. As resident software developer can say, computers magic. So, let me know if there's, let me know if that heck occurs again, because if it does, that may be a result of other things being an issue that I need to make sure to get fixed up and such. But hopefully it doesn't happen again, and hopefully that was just computers being temperamental magic. Oh, right, I need to reconnect my controller. We're so back. We're so back. We're in there. Hi, Seal. Welcome on in. I also took the time to go and pretty much have a early dinner. I was planning on taking a break at some point while I was playing this. Just to eat food and that kind of stuff and probably watch videos, but thankfully, question mark, I just had like technical difficulties for like half an hour, so I just went and like heated up a steak and made a baked potato and ate that while I was doing technical difficulties. It's just like the first LM2 stream with the giddiness from watching the intro. It's a good intro. I really like the intro to Mulana 2. It's got a good sound, good music, good art. It feels amazing. But, if I remember correctly, we were hanging out in the Corridor of Blood, and we're also going to go try to fight that one sub-boss to see if we can't get through it. Even if some of the art is terrifying. Are you talking about Zelpud? Are you talking about Zelpud and his little boy shorts? If you are, I understand. Alright, so let's see if I can't figure out how to potentially fight this guy. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, a little bit, maybe. So this is gonna fall down. I need to be here. Okay, that didn't work. Like, this guy is literally a bedsheet with legs. He sure is. Alright, well, maybe only his face is vulnerable? Alright, I need to actually, like, find where he actually can get damaged. Because I'm not finding it right now. Unless it's the case where I'm supposed to, like, drop these on his head or something somehow. Okay. He seems invulnerable to everything? He seems invulnerable to everything. Maybe I have another angle I need to hit him from. I mean, yes, there is that, but some of the monsters too. Oh. Yet he's literally a bed sheet with legs. He sure is. I mean, is that what also he looks like in this stuff right here? Where is it? Yeti. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bedsheet with legs right there. I mean, he doesn't really even have legs. Like that three-eyed guy that shoots fire out of his mouth, he looks a lot cuter in his sprite form. You look at his actual art, and you're like, wow, that guy's gross. Where is it? Where is it? Valhalla. Yeah, this guy right here. Like, you look at his little sprite, you're just like, oh, he's an adorable little Gengar. And then you look at his, like, actual, like, art, and he's like, ooh, gross. What a fun corridor of blood. Scary blue human centaur thing, yeah. Surprise! Bed sheet destroyed. Still on Just Chatting. Thank you, Marshman, for reminding me. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, should be updated. So, that's not working. What about Chakram? Oh, I died. Stood in the wrong spot for too long. Have I seen... You were wondering when that would happen? It was only a matter of time. What's this? Teach me things, Wall. I was about to like make a really a really crude joke for whatever reason because I was just feeling unhinged for a moment. But I was like, what I say to my friends who are still growing their boobs, just teach me, Wall. Oh gosh. So, serpentine pattern. You go down, then he come up. So... Okay. Seems unaffected. Uninterested, even. Does not care about that. Can I headbutt the walls myself? Oh! Wow. Alright. Fair enough. Blah! Not what you meant, but eh? Oh, okay, fair enough. I did actively think of that. Well, I was just like, wait a sec. I could just push these, maybe. Who knows? Bah! Yeah, dead. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh no! Hold on. But that's gonna crush that. And then I can't get it. Okay. Hold on. I need to... Yeah, okay, I got that. I got that. I'm leaving now. I mean, like, you know, it was the case where I was like figuring, okay, he seems pretty immune to literally all of my weapons. There's some other thing I need to figure out. I was actively identifying like, hey, this is his pattern, this is what he does. And then just like, We got the tapioca glossary entry? What does tapioca mean? Oh, you're talking about Tezcatlipoca. Tezcatlipoca. Poison-emitting mirror. Looks like a jaguar with man-made wings. And is in fact an artificial life form with its entire body made of obsidian. It's just a well-polished mirror, from which it spreads poison. Its obsidian body is very hard. It cannot be scathed by human weapons. You know, it would have been nice if we could have gotten that glossary entry before his fight. You know, so I could, like, actively know that he's immune to human weapons. But, you know, hey. If they didn't do that, then they couldn't have people sit in chat being like, oh my god, you didn't know that he's immune to human weapons? Didn't you read his glossary entry? Lan, hi Ox, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ox, do not worry, you did not miss any game duel. I just wanted to play La Mulana 2, genuinely, so, you know. Sharpened steel, not a chance. Oh no, frozen water. My one weakness. Whoa. Lan, did you know? What did I know? What did I know, Ox? Uh-oh. Well, let's try that again. Whoa! Ox! Cool. That I'm cool. Nice. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 8 whole months. Hell yeah, let's go, Ox. I hope you're having a very good Saturday, Ox. I know it's probably over for you. I think it might even technically be Sunday for you at this point. And if it is, I hope you had a good Saturday. Not yet? Alright. The point still stands then. I hope your Saturday's been good so far. Another 43 minutes. Nice. Technically correct is the best kind of correct, especially when it comes to submitting your homework on the due dates. I submitted my homework at 11:59 p.m. That means it's still technically on time. Oh wait, could I have... I might have been able to use that. Ah, well. Oh, okay. I have new ideas for how to handle that situation. I do feel like my character did move forward far longer than I intended them to, but you know, hey. Sometimes we live within the limitations that we are born around. Let's try this again. Third time, walking through the corridor of blood. Yo, blood corridor. Bow, 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 bow. But now, I have an idea, because I push block a bit, and then I jump up here, and then I push block over here, Um, what is even happening here? Okay, I'm just gonna scan this. Or not scan it, I'm just gonna screenshot this. Because there's a lot happening. There's a door, there's stuff falling on it, there's like a fist, there's a question mark. This is... Me and Ox would say Mulana la. Mulana la? What's that mean?
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Alright, what if I make him kiss? Okay, they don't do anything if I make him kiss. Okay. Alright, let's read these. The Destiny Tablet is the proof of dominion handed out by the Sky People. The Anunnaki Lord Anu set the fierce beast Anzu to guard it. Destiny Tablet. According to your research, this is a depiction of ancient people discovering the deliciousness of a tortilla chip and working on how to make something to dip in it. Oh, that makes sense. Not really sure. Oh, a scouse thing. Oh, when you're officially like not wanting to like actively say the word because you're worried about other people around you hearing you say the word, so you just kind of say Mulana la instead, because then it's not the real word, so it's okay to say it, sort of thing. Like someone says, like when someone says they're going to when someone says they're going to use a Kolotov mocktail on a Kalis par. You could also say llama llama. True. What's this? What's this emote mean? Huh? I will also just start screenshotting these. Destiny Tablet, proof of dominion. So I need to find Destiny Tablet, which is probably a tablet. Your brain didn't even register Kolotov mocktail as being an anagram for about 5 seconds. You know. The Vedatex constitute a belief system. One belief is that when we reach death, we will return to water. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, well I see there is a tablet in there, which means I need to apply all of my weight currency. A chakram! Very nice. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. Let me try this. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I die? Poof. But did I figure this? Oh, no, I didn't figure this at all, Oxygen. I didn't even think about doing your voice at all. I can't believe it. It's probably the solution to some puzzle somewhere. I wonder if this is just genuinely nothing but a twat puzzle that's meant to just make me use up all of my weights on random bullshit. That could very well be a thing. That'd be a thing Mulana does. Is there anything about playing people on this tablet at all? I don't really see anything about it. I see a spider with, like, a human top poising the sun. I see a door with a pitfall. I see a big pyramid with a rocket ship above it. Yeah. So it's a little hard to tell what's exactly happening here. You're going to do today's game bowl, and then I'll tell you if you think you'd have known it without telling you the answers. Yeah, why not? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's really irritating. But theoretically possible, so it means that might be something I need to do. Hard to tell. Boom. Oh, wait. Is there anything actually down here? No. Looks like it's pretty empty. So what's this actually get me? I got 2 tablets that said things about the Dominion tablet. First one I definitely get. Okay, okay. It's probably like Halo. I know Halo pretty well. Well, not really, honestly, but you know. It'd be pretty hilarious if if today's game doll involved Mulana. Oh, alright. That puts me down here. This is all for a puzzle that I already did. Sit to proceed. Yeah, and then I did this. I remember this part. Second one is a strong maybe. Alright, alright. You managed to get it? Guess it? Well, yeah, you're a pretty strong gamer, Oxenion, so I figure you're pretty good at knowing exactly what game it is. Keywords I 10,000% get? Well, that's pretty good. So what is the corridor of blood meant to be? Or is it cookie cutter? No answers from you, Josiah. So I can still potentially push these blocks, right? I can. Since I can push these blocks, that means I could push all of these into place. Oh, but they don't stack. Oh, that was really weird. I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. That was very strange. I feel like there's still a puzzle somewhere in here. When we reach death, we will return to water. This is probably part of a mantra puzzle, is what I'm going to guess. The Anunnaki Anu set the fierce beast Anzu to guard it. So pretty much wherever I find Anzu, I know the Desi tablet is around there. Oh. No map for this part of the Frost Giants. Or maybe I just haven't found the map at all for a Shrine of the Frost Giants. And nothing on that. Okay. I can still push these two statues somewhere. Can I push them on top of each other? I could push them back out into that area. What would be the value of that? Okay, come over here. Push this down. Oh, but I can't push the statues unless I'm very careful then. Okay. I will try to be very careful for a moment. There we go. Hi, Nerdbird. Welcome on in. Graveyard of the Giants had better music than this, but this is still okay. I agree. Because I can push that there. What? Why? That's not supposed to be the solution. Oh, well, what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm here in this very cramped piece of ice, I guess. So wait, does this go up here? Okay, this goes up here. There's a mural in the eternal background next to the tent that shows you how it's supposed to be and weird. Oh. I don't know. I solved the puzzle. Oh. Okay. You keep saying this dang game's title as La Mafia 2. You hate this? Well, I'm sorry, Epic. I'm sure it'll stop looking like La Mafia 2 eventually.
No, there's always time for fun. It's Friday night.
Let's dance.
Hey, Belrog Coda. How are you doing today? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hape. Hold on, let me bring up my my Sammy. We had a little bit of technical difficulties earlier today, so some things might not be working as well as they could be. Oh, you were playing Schedule 1. Yeah, that's a very popular game right now. How'd you do? You were flipping a plant into an empire? Nice. What was your favorite name for a type of kush you decided to develop? The Dafnir lives at Yggdrasil's peak, at the treetop's highest point. Well, that's interesting. Kinda wanna play a funny drug game. You could try. You could try it, Zaya. Wedding Cummies. Trademark. I see. Yeah, that's definitely a Kush name right there. The Game Guess is a game I've never heard of, so I might say it's a 50-50 for you. Damn. You got a high opinion of me for every game like that. Lokapala are united by Indra, a priest who has the power over storms. What's this do? Is it coming? No, it does not. It removes all those barriers, which is very nice of them. Oh, this is new. This is a lot of new stuff. You very sleepy and hungry? Okay, alright, have a good one, Belrog. Get yourself some good rest and that kind of stuff. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Lanran, variety streamer, VTuber. What you see is what you get. And I'm currently a big fan. I've been currently a big fan of La Mulana, and I'm playing La Mulana 2, which is the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. So this is it. I'm playing it right here. Wow, that's so cool. Anyways, welcome on in. I hope you all have a wonderful time. You can chill out, you know, and we'll play video games. The only thing I would say for this is, if you do know La Mulana 2, I would hold off on the hints and hold off on the spoilers and that kind of stuff. This is mostly me trying to figure things out and having people enjoy my suffering as I attempt to do so. The conflict among the Sechikan children was orchestrated by Abuto. The blame fell entirely on Sakit's shoulders, who was banished to the underworld, living and damned, to have his intestines pecked for eternity. Oh. Spoiler, you fight me in the end? Wow, Ox! Banned! Get out of here! I'm going to... Well, I now have... Aha! I can only have one of those. But you know what? That's okay. I only need one. Okay, you'll go cry? No! Don't cry! Spoiler, don't put them on your car anymore. I'm pretty sure they went out of style 30 years ago. They sure did. I mean, like, spoilers are still a thing that, like, are potentially, like, useful in terms of, like, actually, like, just giving yourself, like, downforce on your car, but, you know, I don't think anyone actually needs downforce on their car when they're, doing their commute to work in the morning, you know. Man, look at this guy. Look at this cool guy, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Okay. Let's try this again. They're probably good for professional racers and stunt drivers, but not for going 40 through a city. Yeah. That's like having a computer with Unix as your main OS on it, specifically so you can use it to email your grandma. It's a little overboard. Statue of Bergelmir, grandson of the proto-being Ymir, and the first of the Frost Giants, made as a monument to the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Well, that's neat. So, okay. I mean, I understand... As far as I can tell, it only gets me to a one-way door. But I really want to go through that anyways. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad to be back, Talon. Yeah, for everyone else getting up to date, I was having some technical difficulties. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. And, really, I had to pretty much get to the point where I just did a full restart of my computer and my network. And then everything's fine. Why? I don't know. But it is now. Oh my gosh. Playing Tekken Total War 3 with some peeps right now, so you didn't catch it coming back on. No worries. It's all good. Hope you're having fun. Tekken Total War 3, yes, of course. That one. That game. Well, there's a secret. There's a secret shop somewhere on this screen. And, you know, I have no idea how to melt that ice. Oh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Aha. Kara. Who is Kara? Oh, it's the Blade Fairy. From the few surviving fairies in Neglana, Kara is passionate about martial arts, and she will slice up anything in front of her. She speaks very little. Her tendency to regard anything and anyone as a threat is somewhat worrisome. You're gonna recruit your regiment of Kazuya Wave Dashers right now? Nice. Your Paul main got assassinated by a Zafina main? Yeah, that happens. Although right now he should have an infinite, so that's kind of wild that he died to a Zafina. Okay, well, let's just turn this on real quick. What? Wow. Wow. Fucking literally had a trip platform specifically for Lamau. I bet they're gonna try to dash through this area. Well, they didn't jump over this. Lol, Lamau. They're dead now. Haha. Let's try that again. But this time, where is that trap? I think it's after the skeleton. What? Excuse me? Why did I fall over? I jumped over it. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is a matter of experimentation. Oh, it's the ice? Trying to sprint on the ice is what makes her fall over? I'm not sure why I would want to go through that trap door, because that trap door would just cause me to fall down and hit the spikes. Like that. I was just doing that to demonstrate. Maybe I'll get boots that like actively protect me from the ice? That's my assumption. Oh, there's a big ass piece of ice right there. Wow. That guy was sitting in a pot. Well, I have no way of... There's a striking resemblance to the reef of a death ball athlete found in ancient ruins of El Baúl, Guatemala. The individual appears to be wearing a spacesuit and breathing fire, which has given rise to theories that it is an extraterrestrial of some kind. In reality, it's simply a Locapala Eglana soldier. So... okay. Let's just see what this goes to. Okay, brings me down here. Brahma created the world. He sealed the light of creation's origin in a golden egg. All was created from the colors of light emanating from the egg. The light of the Creator, deign to speak of will be unleashed. The offering of the egg. This will make the Creator remember. So eventually I get a golden egg, and I show it to someone, and they go, oh my god, I remember this egg. So I need some kind of fire to make the ice melt. Because right now, that ice is in the way a lot. I think I remember something about getting a form of fire that melts ice and that kind of stuff from some guy in Gate of the Dead, I think. What does this place look like now from the regular perspective? Because that's where the rapier was. This is the upper side. Of this. No, that just seems like a shortcut. This is above that. And if I jump down from here, that gets me far enough to go through that. And this resulted in me getting that open chest. And that's pretty cool. What did this get me? The dissonance of the second children lies squarely on the unforgivable sinner Sakit's shoulders. His unforgivable sin was to slay one of his own, bringing about the destruction of his race. Well, we had the other tablet to say that it was Abuto's problem. And then he put the blame on Sakit. And I think if I remember correctly from La Mulana 1, Abuto was the chronicler of the history of the Second Children, which means, man, he gets free reign to say whatever the fuck he wants about himself, I guess. And anybody else. But I have no way of getting down there right now. Wow. My webcam really didn't like me rubbing my eyes for a moment. Let's see. I have yet to use the Pachette key. this was a whole elaborate thing specifically to get to the point where I open the chest. There's still an eye of righteousness here, or retribution. What do you have to say? What's in there? Hydrate and stretch, you got it, Juniper. Well, come on in. How are you doing? The language of the giants is apparently very close to our own. However, due to their enormous stature, our ears cannot make out their words. I've heard there is a flute that makes their words intelligible to us. Well, that's interesting. Have I encountered any giants? I don't think I have at this point. Ugh. But it does seem like these people are now giving me different information than the initial time I've met them. I think. Overall, I'd say that I would say I like this area more than Graveyard of the Giants. Like, I think Graveyard of the Giants had like the very iconic and effective thing of being the thing you find much later after the Mausoleum of the Giants, where the Mausoleum of the Giants is like kind of showing a romanticized like representation of like what the Giants were like while they were still alive and that kind of stuff. And then you've got the Graveyard of the Giants that just show big ass dead skeletons and they're just like, yeah, these giants are fucking dead. That's it. There's still this chest here. There's an Earth Spear thing up there. Aha! Which I can throw at from that direction. Okay, I'm just gonna... Down my way. Sacred Orb! More health! Not gonna complain. Still don't have any way of destroying ice, which really means I still have probably another half of this area to go through that is just inaccessible to me right now. From Balor's back erupt the seeds of hellfire. It feels like an incantation you'd hear from a spell in Final Fantasy Tactics. From Balor's back, from the plunge the seeds of hellfire, Bussy Blast! Oh, get this Yeti, get this Yeti out of here. There we go. Okay. I assume this guy's not gonna have anything else to say to me now that I've bought the ferry from him. So, how'd that ferry doing? Good shit, huh? Very helpful of him. I suppose I should... Okay. Having the Gale Fibula on at all and touching ice makes you fall over. Good to know. Oh, now I can get over here through this. Very nice. Still need something to melt ice. Let me look through my text to see if there's anything that says anything about melting ice. Power to control flame lies in Surtur's room. If he does his power, bring me a shining scythe, and I shall allow you in Surtur's room. This I don't need anymore. No. There exists a gate to the Spiral Bow. A gate sealed by 9 souls somewhere in Mulana. So... this seems important. Yeah. Is that the thing on the Immortal Battlefield? It might be. A white pedestal lies in a room of 5 statues. Speak the words that represent Ra. Oh, yeah, okay. That's why I couldn't do the rest of the Gate of the Dead puzzle, because I need the Jed Pillar. They will unleash the selection of mantras curated by the virtual wise man. Do I already have Earth? I do. Okay. Fire erupting the Earth stretches towards the sun. I mean, this all seems like Jed Pillar stuff. Like, I need the Jed Pillar. Where do I get said Jed Pillar? Fucking, I don't know. Is it Onfin? I think it might be Onfin that had that, like, that lava thing at the bottom of it, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I need to explore a little bit more here, actually. This has been a while since I've been around here. I don't remember exactly what blocked me from the previous area. I could probably update my notepad document to just be like, Shrine of the Frost Giant. Need fire. So I can't get through here through this. Which means I need to come up to this on the bottom of this place. Which is over here. How do I get in here? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ugh. What is happening? Oh my god. There's so many things that need the Jed pillar. This sucks. Okay, so this is directly the middle room. So maybe there's a way to go up from the bottom? This is not the directly in the middle. Though with a distinct Egglana flavor, it can be found throughout Egglana, suggesting some hidden significance of the six-sided star. It's this, but I would need to go up on the right side. Heimdall will watch over the end from his perch atop the Rainbow Bridge. He will demonstrate his power when and only when the end begins. The blast of Heimdall's horn will mark the beginning of Yggdrasil's end. I can see there's a glowing sigil up in the upper left right there. Seems like there's just a lot of this place that they're actively showing me exists, but gives me no active way to actually achieve getting into it. You know, honestly, maybe there's a way to get into the boss room from the top side in some way. That's the only thing I can possibly think of. Because everything else kind of like indicates that I'm going down the entire time and unlocking shortcuts as I go down. But that would mean I would need something that allows me to climb up that stuff. And I don't think I can. Since there's somehow, like... No, I'm slowly going down doing this. So maybe I can fall into it from above it? I mean, it says there's no block there, but I've also been through a variety of, like, places that said... that technically said they didn't exist anyway, so... So it's literally anything that might be above the current position of that. Oh, wait. That's scannable. Right? Yeah. 10 mantras and the virtual wise man who has mastery over them are carved into a wall. Oh, virtual wise man is the mantra app. Okay. So that's pretty much letting me know there are 10 mantras in total. What do you have to say? There's no shortcut there. Maybe I need to put a weight on that skeleton or something stupid. It seems like a safe place to make camp. Tomorrow I'll find the treasure for sure. If it wasn't safe, he died. Oh, gosh. Can I grab onto this, maybe? No. Maybe I can... Well, it's not a pristine, shiny pillar or anything like that, so I shouldn't be able to... Yeah, I can't... get around to that side like that. The mantra harnessing Althir, hidden relic, the Jed Pillar. It is fated to be swallowed by Kujata, the guardian of Lokapala creation. Okay, alright. This is good, this is good. So, the Jed Pillar, swallowed by Kujata, guardian of Lokapala creation. That means it's somewhere in the immortal battle, in the eternal battlefield, or whatever the fuck it's called. I can see he's a little dude on a boat. I need to be the little dude on a boat so I can fight Kujata and get the Jed Pillar. Where is the little boat? Because the Lokapala, all the Lokapala are here. They're here in Immortal Battlefield. This is their place. This is their jam. This is where they hang out. And I think Kujata is more in the kind of like Buddhist stuff. Does that make sense? Are there any valuable things I found? Info and water. One seals the ship of life. So... clashing lands of searing heat and freezing cold lie beyond Nidhogg's Gate. Lands of the peak of Yggdrasil that constitute the Icefire Treetop require the power to withstand both hot and cold. I currently only have the power to withstand cold. So the power of hot is somewhere in Icefire Treetop, assumedly. So, I should at least get to the point where I try to find the reason I can't be on the boat of life in this place. There's a thing below here. Check the back of the three-eyed waterfall. Check the back of the three-eyed waterfall. Check the back of the three-eyed waterfall. What does it mean to be a three-eyed waterfall? I think there's only like one real waterfall. So this is the boat. This is in the Lokapala area. I would like to be on this boat. But to do that, there's like a 9 guardian gate to this thing. But that seems ridiculous. That means I would... So that can't be the boat. This can't be the boat. So it might be the boat that's in Divine Fortress. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only boat in Immortal Battlefield. So... So maybe there is some way to, like, use the Pachette key here on this, and I just need to figure out how. I mean, that would make sense. That's somewhere here, right? But there's still this puzzle right here, which I don't know how to engage with. That's related to another puzzle somewhere else. Jormungand is master of sermons. He has been stowed away in a place known as the Immortal Battlefield. Revive the water surrounding the world and use the golden key to call upon him. I too once attempted to defeat him, but was no match for the serpent's power. You will struggle unless you borrow the power of birds moved by a golden key. Would you like to hear that again? Yes. So, okay, he's saying Jormungand is in the Immortal Battlefield. Jormungand is in the Immortal Battlefield. Jormungand is a thing I can awaken with the golden key. I don't know how to engage with this puzzle right here. Cup of Soma. Created by Soma, a Lokapala philosopher of the Six Children. A giant cup filled with divine liquor that bestows eternal youth and immortality. The divine liquor is named after its creator. To acquire Soma from the cup, one mantra is needed to open it, another to pour it. Okay, well, so this is saying, hey, by the way, you need mantras. Neat. And this is a thing that, like, takes a while to eventually shoot spikes at me. Will eventually shoot spikes at me. And the way I do that is by putting it now. And this looks like a bow that I would potentially use to do things on, right? From start, activate, go, 3 time. Go. Surely. This is the boat. This is it. This is it right here. This is the boat. I gotta put the key in. How do I put the key in? Where do I put the key? Do I need to activate the ability to put the key into the boat? How do I make boat key happen? Would other people know how to make boat key happen? That there's a Pachette key. Apparently it's used to start up some kind of ancient vehicle. Wonder if that vehicle is still around somewhere. Can I hear it again? No. Oh, really? What do you have to say about this? That's the Behelit. I think it's used to belong to Alisanda. Did he give it to you? It's a secret treasure of the Seven Children entrusted to us by the Six Children. Or something like that. Probably. You wanna hear it again? No. Crystal Skull. Egglana. It's gonna take some time to seal off. My job was to simply make sure Mulana got sealed off, so I haven't heard anything about Egglana. I got no idea what's going on. This isn't gonna end well. You know it's serious when even Zelpa doesn't have a witty remark about it? True. I mean, that also implies these remarks have generally been witty, I suppose. What does it say? Please maintain respectful silence. You're gonna give me a double jump? Can I have a double jump, please? Please double jump. Double jump now. Fine. Now that La Mulana has been sealed, the four philosophers' mission is complete. And now I'm able to live here above ground. I mean, no offense to the Fairy Queen, who lives her life shouldering the burden of decision-making, but I feel that people should be able to live their lives naturally without having to adhere to laws and arbitrarily made decisions. Okay. I can control that, but really I only just think about it a lot. Now with death just around the corner, I think about a lot of things. What exactly is death? I hope to bring death to my own mother, La Mulana. And still, to be considered the philosopher of death just seems ridiculous. Interesting. You're so interesting, Alcidana. There's so many interesting things to say. You also have so many interesting things to give. I had this idea like a couple hours ago. Let me just actively experiment to see if this is a real thing. I could potentially do. Man, you remember Roots of Yggdrasil? Man, that was so long ago. Back when skeletons were just telling me things and giving hints and shit. Man, that was good times. The music still slaps, yeah. Okay. The Behelit does not suck up poison gas. Okay. Three-eyed waterfall. Guess I need like a cog or something in this area. Furry stank. Furry stank just tells me that's where the Koseki scripts used to be. What is this? Yeah, this is knocked over curry. Curry is splattered on the floor. All that curry stank all over it. Disgusting. Can't believe you'd put curry stank all over things. What does this go to? I feel like I'm just on the precipice of like 4 different things exploding open. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, okay. finally out of that fishy room. Found the entrance to Onfen. It's in the back of that room in the roots of Yggdrasil that had a big-ass squirrel. You might be able to make it through. Anyway, that room before the gate to Onfen, it's kinda fishy. That room before the gate to Onfen, it's kinda fishy. That room to the gate before Onfen, it's kinda fishy. Because this is the room. No. This room? This room is kind of fishy. This room is kind of fishy. This is backside gate. Backside gate takes me to Divine Fortress. Right? No. Divine Fortress isn't the backside of Roots of Yggdrasil, it's just a door to another area. Found the entrance. It's in the room in the roots of Yggdrasil that had that big ass scroll. Hold on. The Ratatosker boss room. That was this? Was it? Oh, jeez, my memory is failing me. Ratatosker boss room. I think it was that room. Do I want confirmation on that? On what? Of the Reddit Tosker? Yes. I'm okay with having confirmation on that because that's literally just me being forgetful and not remembering. Is this the Reddit Tosker boss room that I'm standing in right now? This is indeed the room where he was. Okay. Skuld's route continues towards the flute. Reddit Tusker gnaws on the roots before heading to the treetop. Oops. Right. This is the room to Onfin. I am in Onfin right now. This is the room. This is how I get to the backside. I need to figure out a way to make this thing not fucking look at me. Hi, Zawowo. Welcome on in. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. I think this is it. I think this is literally the threshold I need to go to. I think I needed the Gale Fibula. So I can run fast enough to push that button to maybe turn off the gas before it kills me. And I do have another Sacred Orb, so I can maybe survive a little bit more poison gas than usual, so who knows? Let's see, let's find out. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay, alright, this is it. This is the threshold. You can't believe that worked? Alright, I'm gonna say I'm officially past that puzzle. I have solved the puzzle. That is not the intended solution, but hey. Okay. I mean, is figuring that out potentially related to something else down the line. Am I going to encounter other statues with purple eyeballs? Not that you can think of? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have just rolling shurikened it. Fuck! Oh, is that it? Is that the answer? Bowling. Okay. Okay. Damn, crushed me. You're still amused to know that Gale Fibula with enough HP worked? I don't think it would have worked if I did not get that last Sacred Orb I got in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. I'm pretty sure I would have died. Proceed if you yearn for either death or heaven. Gosh, I sure yearn to get out of this place. Must keep head attached. Guess it wasn't the best time to have been stuffing my pockets. Well, I'm boned. Oh hey, I'm awake. I was totally awake. While I was kind of randomly checking out this room, this rope appeared out of nowhere and I got hung up. I didn't know how to get out, so I just took a little nap. No wait, I mean, I was awake. Looks like there's an Ankh somewhere on this side of Onfin. I looked into it, or like, I get the feeling that there's one around here. Anyways, you caught up with me, so I'm gonna go back to my tent. Later. Oh. X-tab. Oh, I can... There we go, okay. I honestly thought those nooses, if I, like, got underneath them or something, they would have, like, grabbed my neck and choked me to death and I would have died. That was what I assumed was going to happen. Hey, shortcut unlocked. Okay. Barracog at the Pit of Time. The flow of time will run, leading to the path of its stilling. Okay. I think I know where this is. This is talking about the thing where Ratatoskr is in Immortal Battlefield. You must possess the Golden Key. The power of storms rests in the belly of the great serpent Jormungand. Gamerland ran first try! I know. Thank you. Thank you, Thorn. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're having a good time. Okay, so Pachette Key... Something, something, something. I fall down. Okay. Ye who seek the feather to carry them to the highlands traverse the corridor of blood and reach the dark star beyond. Oh my god, look at all this information. All these things telling me about frogs with big-ass tongues and lightning bolts and shit. Man. Yeah, I'm doing great, Thorn. I figured out how to solve one of these puzzles that's been stifling me for like pretty much my entire play session. Because I continue to forget that rolling shuriken can affect pressure plates. And that's a problem. I need to continue to remember that rolling shuriken can affect pressure plates. In fact, I should probably say it to myself over and over again until I don't forget that rolling shuriken can affect pressure plates. Because if I don't remember, then rolling shuriken won't affect pressure plates, and that would be bad. There's a weapon here. Hey, Lanran, rolling shuriken can affect pressure plates? Oh, thank you, Tenchio Luma. I completely forgot that rolling shuriken can affect pressure plates. The golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. What's the big idea with that vase, anyways? Ye who seek power, invoke the power of Earth. Well, okay. Oh, I do seek power. Well, you know what has the power of Earth? Earth Spears. Do I need to kill you too? Maybe I need to kill you too. Get out of here. Die. And then kill you. And then kill you. I need feather. I need feather. You're thinking about trying this game, so I'm not going to pay much attention, but I want to say hi and cheer you on? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Thorn. This is a very good game. If you wanted to play the La Mulana games, I would be tempted to say start with La Mulana 1. But this is a good game too. Like if you decide to just start with La Mulana 2, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be like. I think that's a perfectly reasonable idea, honestly. Okay, there's a weapon here. I want the weapon. Give me the weapon. Weapons are important. They're useful for killing things. Says to be highly wise, and then canting in front of the boss will trigger a response. Okay, well, I need the fucking Jed Pillar. So I can say words in front of this Odin statue. Let's see if we can't. Right. Right. Yep. Yep. That's still there. That's still there. Oh, Mousy did it! Mousy clapped! Alright, let's get this shit out of the way. Let's go kill Strong Bit +2. Okay. No! Come on, I just need a little bit of health. I just want a little bit of health. You, die. Give me health. No, that's not health. None of those are health. That's a mimic. Fuck. I'm glad I can continue to amuse you, Mousy. No! Okay. I'm gonna stop trying to kill that guy. This makes me fall down, right? Yeah, makes me fall down here, which is boring. There's nothing here. Or is there? Or is there?
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Rail! Okay, there's no secrets there. I thought. Okay, okay. Finally, a room without any puzzles. Take the weight off your mind, but at the same time, why am I dead? Well, it turns out you don't need puzzles to have traps. Go figure. Wild. I wonder how he died. I bet it wasn't a mimic. He who holds the seventh children's figurine. Unto your holy grail we shall bestow memories anew. Seventh children's figurine. Oh, that's the Behelit. The Behelit. Kujata slumbers amid a sea of chaos. You must possess a ship to cross the sea of chaos. A ship of the dwarf siblings Brock and Ettri's creation. What do you mean? What does this do? Shortcut! Wow! Cool. Well, I assume I get something from killing this guy. But you know what? I would really like to have full health before I fight him. I would also like to save before I fight him. Is that full health? No! It is not. I'm on a precipice. Okay. You. Elephant. Give me health. Yes. Yay, progress? I know, right? Finally. I didn't fight a single boss the entire last session, and now I'm on the precipice of a boss. I'm so ready for this boss to just instantly kill me because it says, lol, Lamau, you didn't unlock the boat or something. Okay. Let's give it a try. Concealing the souls of the Ruins Guardians can be destroyed using the Ankh Jewel subweapon. Pam!
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Yep. Yep. Off to get a boat. Hey, Brock, Ettri, are you two still dickheads? Or are you cool now? Are you like, oh, yo, Pog, you looking for a boat? Hell yeah, dude, we love making those. In fact, we already made one. Here, you can have it. What? A ship? I know nothing. That is my brother's. He's in the workshop down below. Who are you? What? A ship? I know nothing. Actually, I do. Gah ha 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 ha. I didn't build that ship. I do know how to make it go, though. But that ship wasn't built by me, so it's a piece of crap. You can fold it up and carry it around, but it's not exactly a well-handling ship. Almost useless, actually. Just kind of floats where the water takes it. Ha ha ha. There. Now the ship should be all folded up. Go ahead and take it. Ga ha 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 ha. Huh? You want me to say that all again? Yes. Look at him. Look at him go. Ha ha ha. With his little giggle face. Wahahaha! So, is it all folded up? Can I take it with me now? Because it's over here, right? They sure are a giggly pair, they sure are. It's not folded up! What? Why did I get pushed off? Yeah! Yeah! Boat! Boat! Fucking finally! Jesus! Okay. Boat is mine. I have the boat. Boat exists, and I'm able to use boat. Is it a usable item? No, it's just a boat. A ship that the Fairy King Frey is said to have had the dwarves build. It's small, collapsible, and portable. Can be deployed as a ship if the need arises. Boy, I sure do need a ship all of a sudden. Oh, hello, Berserker. Welcome on in. I see you decided to redeem your Woo Boys while I on the precipice of fighting Kujata while I run around in a boat. Now that I have acquired both boat and key to boat. Let's see if this actually does what we're hoping it does. It's voting, it's voting, it's voting. The boat! It's here! I wonder what it wants from me. Who knows?
The bouncer.
Look at it go! Wow! Meow! Hello, Kujata. Oh, your face looks really fucked up. Alright, goodbye, Kujata. Oh, there you are. Oh, do you need me to cut open your eye? Oh, wait. Let me do some eye surgery for you. There you go. Let's get you some LASIK. Oh, now you got little spooky orbs all over the place. Oh, whoa, Howie. Welcome on in. Why you giving me the huh face? I'm just actively stabbing a giant cow in the eyeball. I think this is an entirely reasonable situation to find myself in. Oh, wait, that's one eye dead. That's two eyes dead? There's only one eye left. That's four eyes dead. I'll be honest, it's a little hard to hear the boss's theme over all of the little stones sitting here slapping my boat. Oh my god. Just fucking die. There we go. Away! Oh, that looks really awful. Oh, Howie, thank you for the gifts of desire. I appreciate it. Because I hope you enjoy all those wonderful emotes. Congratulations, you have obliterated Kujata, but the adventure continues. Away. Wow. First try. Well, I guess the second try, but we're not counting that first one. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The jet pillow! Away! Also, you fun fact, little fun fact about this theme. You didn't notice it the first time, but it has the weight motif of the weed instrument of Anfuin. Oh, that's really nice. Now I have the jet pillow. Oh, finally. Where it goes, Bob, ba-da, ba-ba, 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 ba-da. I answered your question after you redeemed the AMA. I want all my points refunded. What was your question? I missed it. Are you enjoying Mulana 2? I am enjoying Mulana 2, Berserker. So, you caught me right at the moment where I was in the middle of a boss fight, for the first time. And I was trying my best to make sure I don't explode and die to the very large cow with the 6 eyeballs. But you know what? We did it. We successfully beat the very large cow. We got ourselves the jet pillow. I'm so happy now. I'm extra happy now. Let's see if I can't incant this in front of this guy and make him. Yay! He gives me the thing, and I get the thing, and it's the Super Shield! I gave him a big little pro gamer. Hooray! Oh. Look at that! That's so powerful. I'm powerful. The golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. The blocking power also acquired. Now I can finally block. I've got something to potentially use for all the times I try to do the one finger challenge in this game. You know, I feel like Kujata is not a problem. I think I'm pretty set on killing Kujata when I need to. You'll love hard mode on this one. It's so much more interesting than the other one. I can believe that. Come on, try it. Yeah, doesn't work. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. The world is open to me all of a sudden. So words that represent Ra. Okay, do I have sun? I do. I do have sun. In the room with 5 statues, speak the words that represent Ra. I can do that. Let's go say the words that represent Ra. And jam out to the Gate of the Dead. Ra, 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 Mulana. Is it down here? Is it down here? Is it down here? I think it's at the very bottom of the area. Sorry, I just... Why was I doing that? It might be here. Yes. This is 5 statues. Say the word that represents Ra, not Earth. Sun! Yeah! Knowing literally nothing about this game, it reminds you of Spelunky 2, except you are not dead every 30 seconds. Yeah, Spelunky 2 is, it's a roguelite. I mean, this is the case where this is like a more of a progression, like a permanent progression sort of game. It just makes the permanent progression a lot harder to do overall. Okay. So that's one more white pedestal taken care of. Let's see, did I have any other mantra texts? Spelunky for people that want to think more and twitch less. Yeah. Lady Gaga lyrics. Oh, as soon as you responded to my command, Twitch sent me to ads. No! Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Spelunky is the roguelike version of La Mulana, where La Mulana is about having permanent progression, and the only reason you'll ever lose progression is if you die before you save after you got progression. In the case of Spelunky, you just continuously lose all your items over and over and over again, and you have to get them all over again every single time. I can finally delete this thing because a white pestle lies in a room of 5 statues. Words that represent Ra. Did that. Done. Gone. But yeah, I would highly recommend playing La Mulana if you want to, Thorn. Preferably 1 then 2. But they're my favorite games. Some of my favorite games. Okay, I don't need this anymore because I've got the Jet Pillar. I don't need this anymore because I've got the Jet Pillar. I know the words used to call upon the mantra of the moon. The word is sun, the moon's opposite. Hello, creatures. Hello, Clutch. Welcome on in. You have no intention of leaving this thing. If you plan to seal off Iglana, then I will tell you this. Many things in Iglana have been sealed off the power of mantras. Most of the powerful mantras are hidden. I know the words used to call upon the mantra of the moon. The word is sun, the moon's opposite. That's going to be important. Keep your stanky ass out of here, stank ass pump. Yeah, that's important. Veneer, blah, 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 blah. See. Yeah, I've got that. Don't need this anymore. You're free from ads? Welcome back, Thorn. I was just saying, pretty much I would recommend playing La Mulana 1 or 2. I'd recommend 1 first. Very good games. Among my favorites. La Mulana is like the permanent progression form of Spelunky, where Spelunky is about like going in, finding things, and being like, wow, look at all these things I found, and then you die. La Mulana is like, wow, look at all these things I found, and then you teleport out, and you save your game, and then you keep them forever. And it's more about incremental thinking progression as opposed to twitchy survival progression that is Spelunky. Spelunky's probably still a very good game, but yeah, I much prefer La Mulana to Spelunky. Part of that is because I also just... I'm not the biggest fan of the aesthetic of Spelunky, to be honest. Like, I know it's kind of shallow, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the, like, they originally made, like, a beta version of Spelunky that looked a lot more, pixel art-y and a lot more 8-bit-y, and I liked that one a lot more than I liked the final result of Spelunky, where it has, like, the, more cartoonish but painterly style of the Spelunky as it is now. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sensei Theo. How are you? Finished a full body workout? Oh my gosh, are you powerful now, Fi? Are you strong? Sente? Sorry, I meant Sensei Theo, but you know, sometimes you just get ahead of yourself and you just say the wrong syllables first. You must be in the right place or the task at hand will not work to your favor. Well, sure, thanks, man. Yeah. Good to know. I should be in the right place to do the right thing, sure. In the right space, or the task at hand will not work to your favor. Okay. No, you're still a potato? I don't know, sounds like you're a pretty strong potato if you are one still. You're home? Welcome back, Afro. How was your time at TFF? You're tired? That's understandable. There's a lot going on when it comes to a convention. I hope you had at least a couple enjoyable experiences. That fucking Thurcon. Yeah, that one. That's what that stands for, Saya. Set, who has run out of the Aeneid, holds sway over the earth. While he may have left these lands, his voice rumbles like thunder. Now, the one downside is that all those things that said, hey, by the way, you should say a mantra here, I now have to, like, actually, like, remember where those are, and that's kind of a bummer. That kind of means I'm probably just gonna end up, like, looking through everything all over again to try to figure out where those are. But hey, things happen. That's okay. That also might have been the 4th pedestal? Those who move the white seal will taste judgment. Those who seek to undo the true seal need only place a slight weight. Okay. I do not need to record that. I already understand the solution to that puzzle. All you did was a 10-minute elevation speed walk, 30 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, 100-pound farmer carries, and 10-minute or 1-minute planks. You did the circuit twice, you're still a potato? Hey, I mean, you're getting there. It's literally all about consistency. You gotta keep doing it every day. And if you do it every day, it's gonna be a lot easier. And then you're gonna eventually evolve from potato to strong potato. And you know, strong potatoes, pretty cool. Also true. Do not forget to give time for the body to rest. I should just check that eyeball to see if I, actually need to find another white pedestal or if I'm officially good. If I'm officially Gucci on pedestals here. You have Big Cat? Are you squeezing Belphegor right now? You giving Bell a bit of a squeeze, bit of a wait wait. Oh, Phyrexia, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Afronasia Bun. Afro, I hope you enjoy the wonders of Lane Ran Pain and Lane Ran Thousand Yard Stare. Along with Lane Ran Poggy, one of my favorites. I like using Lane Ran Poggy a lot, personally. But that's because I have a lot of cool people around me, so I pog a lot. That door's open! It's open! It's open! I don't need to find the fourth one. I already did it. I found it somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I found it. Yeah! Now I just need to make sure I don't get hit by this very angry man with the sword. There we go. Now I do one of these, and I'm in. What's here? What's here? What's here? New area, new area, new area. Oh, it's the Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, and we got dung beetles? Oh my god. Okay, okay, I like that. That's a good setup for a creature in this place. The Scarabaeus. A giant beetle that controls the movement of the sun. The Scarabaeus and Egglana produces spherical heaps of rocks, which they will push with their hind legs. The rocks are not only heavy; they are ablaze with fire. It'd be rather dangerous if a Scarabaeus was to knock one down from above. If Lanran dies, do we build the Lanran Mausoleum? Oh. That's up for everyone else to decide. At that point, I'm dead. You guys can figure out what you want to do with that. What's it say? We will forfeit the earth for the power of heaven. We will rise to the sky by way of the Dark Star Lord's pyramid. Oh, Tawa, I see you've decided to redeem the wolf voice, so I am required to a wolf for another 5 minutes. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Tawa? I tried to went and smack that statue while there was an Eye of Retribution right there, and that was very dangerous for me. You're doing Bunningwee? That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Oh. Oh, look at these fun cat statues right here. They're so realistic. Maybe this guy wants a mantua? Do you want a mantua? Do you want this mantua? No, you don't want that mantua? Oh wait, what about this mantua? No, you don't want that mantua. Well, what about this mantua? No, you don't want that mantua? Alright, what about this mantua? Wait, am I saying a series of mantuas? Wait a sec, hold on. Let me unequip that and go somewhere else for a second. It kind of looks like I'm saying all the mantuas simultaneously. I don't think that's it. Oh, they're all selected. I didn't know you could say multiple mantuas simultaneously. Oh, Dawn, you also want me to be a Wong Wong Wan while I'm doing your voice? Alright, just for you. Just for you, Dawn. Alright. Chodo 1 minute, please. Now let's get the right camera angle for this. There we go. Now we're all set. Now we are officially uruing while being Wong Wong Wan in the Dark Star Wars mausoleum. And then a hydrate and switch. Oh wait, okay. I need to actually hold on. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment because I will hold the timer on all of these, but I need to step away because I need more water. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. Alright, now I'm back. Hold on. Chodo 1 minute. There we go. Alright, I'm right back. I now have all of my water that I needed. I'm probably...
I'm in the proper position to take great big stretches.
Oh, there we go. I'm ready to move forward with my day. To the Dark Star Wars mausoleum. Oh, is this a series of... The world obtains water. The moon writes the world's footprints. The world sees the sea. The world is healed by the earth. Okay, hold on. Obtains water. Is this what you want? Oh no, the wrong Woo Cat? Yeah, it's me right now. Don't worry, I go away eventually, but right now this is what I am. This is what I exist as. Oh wait, I think this is the one time I'm going to have to really break out the notepad document to write down a couple of things. Because this is going to be a very large grid-based puzzle, probably. You can write notes on Steam, you know, if it's easier, and they stay on the screen if you need them to. Oh, really? How do I do that? Notes? Oh. Alright. That's surprisingly convenient. I didn't know Steam had that capability. Water, moon, sea, earth. Water, moon, sea, earth. Roof, woof, moon, wind, wife. Woof, moon, wind, wife. The word mother is not spoken. I'm just gonna put a question mark next to that one because, it sounds pretty explicit that I'm not supposed to say that word, but you know what? I'm pretty good at saying words I'm not supposed to say anyways. Wish. Heaven. Wall. Heaven. Wall. Wind. Sea. Child. Earth. Wind. Sea. Child. Earth. Eternal, heaven, night. Trace the Dark Star Wars footprints. Okay, well. Eternal, heaven, night. Twace? Incant the words of each of the 5 footprints in turn. When the 5 words are spoken, the world will appeal. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll just put this down as incant for right now. Of each of the 5 footprints in turn, when the 5 words are spoken, the world will appeal. Let me check a screenshot really quick. Because... screenshots, here we go. How many of these are there? Oh, okay. So, you know those, various wax? Well, it's pretty much a big screen. So that is a 8x4 grid. 8x4 grid. And this is also 8x4 right here. So, potentially, these are all used for this puzzle right here. This one can get trashed because it's a redundant one. This one is also redundant. I've already got that one. Alright, so currently I have four 4x8 or 8x4 plaques to potentially look at and potentially use. And they all contain the symbol of... No, they contain the Mulana character of a number. They're not all the same, though. One is 1, one is 2, one is 3, one is 4. So, as you can see down there are the sigils in the lower left corner of the screen. And all of these represent numbers in Wamuanese. So this is a 1 in Wamuanese, this is a 2 in Wamuanese, this is a 3 in Wamuanese.
The bouncer.
Hello, Rapscallion. How are you doing today? We have been given the opportunity to be exposed to a very large, potentially elaborate puzzle. Punch is one lying in my speed bag. No! Oh, gosh. Oh, careful, careful. Otherwise, my head will just fly right off. Hello, Shelly. How are you doing? And Jeff, oh, gosh. Why does everyone look at me and then think, wow, that's so punchable? I don't even understand it. I'm just using a fun little voice. Why? Why would anyone want to punch me? It's cute aggression? Oh, okay. So it's like the aggression I have when I'm drinking on Fridays. Well, I use all of my friends as little punching bags for a while. It's your voice? I don't understand what you mean. This is my regular voice. Incant, then sun, then wish, then file. Sun, wish, file. And then it's wind, death, water, scream. Wind, death, water, scream. And then this one's moon, wife, fire, night. Moon, wife, fire, night. So, going from top left to the right, down to the bottom right, we've got water, moon, sea, earth, roof, moon, wind, wife, mother, wish, heaven, wall, wind, sea, child, earth, eternal, heaven, night, trace, incant, sun, wish, fire, wind, death, water, scream, moon, wife, fire, night. And what that all means is that this is probably a substitution cipher for potential incantation directions with a brand new jet pillar. Isn't that what we need? I don't know where we would use it, but we could potentially use it now. Also, I need to find the other 6 mantras. I've only got 4 of them right now. So some of these puzzles might not be very possible right now. A jet pillar? A jet pillar. D-J-E-D, Jed. Oh, this place is empty. There's no one here. That's very strange. Well, at least that puzzle was pretty easy. Yeah, I got the map forward. Hooray. Alright, we've gotten far more uwu than you really paid for. DJED, your head officially hurts. I'm gonna stop asking questions. It's this pillar. It's this pillar right here. See the Jed pillar. It's an artifact that offers mastery over incantations learned. Press the item button to incant mantras. Add mantras from the mantra app. Hell yeah. Man, water's so fucking good. If you ever like, damn, what should I drink that's like tastes really fucking good and is really good for me? It's water. Just drink water. It fucking rules. I love water. Alright, hold on. I need to de-elongate myself and shrinkend. There we go. Properly and shrinkend, and then I'll shuffle myself over here so I'm skewering the screen slightly less. There we go. No, not your tall kick, don't worry. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I elongate again. I'm very sorry, Shelly. You know, I gotta say, this theme, the Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum's theme, pretty good. It's a pretty solid theme. I enjoy it quite a lot. This is the death trap right here. Ah, it's bah! Shelly Land is already taller than you. You don't need an unnaturally long neck for that. It's me a version of that boss from Gate of Illusion. It is! Health drain. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's probably like a cockatrice or something. Staring at me with its death eyes. Says make it a double mini. I mean, a double mini boss at that point is just a regular enemy. Obtain the crystal that unseals the pyramid. Then all hidden in this land shall be revealed. The truth of the pyramid will be exposed. Well, I already know the rock has the Eye of Truth behind it, so that makes sense. Ow! Bitch. As a count, everyone is taller than you, but Long Ran can punch God. It's true. I can. I will literally elongate my neck just to then turn 180 degrees and punch backwards behind me into the face of God. Let's see if we can't talk to this rock and maybe get some cool things out of it. Does this say what I need to say? Power of the Stars. Shelly, you know you're taller than me? Okay, but like, you know, it's kind of hard to not be shorter than Shelly. Shelly's like 9 feet tall. You're only 6'6"? Yeah. Like, Most people are shorter than Shelly. Shelly's 9 feet tall. Heaven! Fine. Do you want Earth? Earth. Earth. Earth! Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Because I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Whoa. Long crocodile. Long dial. What do these guys have to say? Stores the power of the stars. No! Wow. I thought, man, look, I got a little safe place. That's so cool. That'll keep me safe from the rock falling. Wow. I wonder if I just do this. Does it go back? Is the rock back in its primed position? It is. Okay. Oh, but this is empty now. What? Uh-oh. Did I fuck this up? Hold on. This is why we save. I don't know if I permanently fucked it up, but I'm gonna assume I did. Oh, Fi! Thank you for gifting that sub to Shelly. Shelly, I hope you enjoy the wonders of, Lanran Pain and Lanran Thousand Yard Stare and Lanran Poggy. Thank you, Fi. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. You spread the glory of Lan. Oh, and don't forget Lanran Comfy. Huh. I wonder if I can say Earth again. Earth. 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 Well, that didn't work. Oh wait, Valhalla. Valhalla. Let's go there. Now Shelly can post an emote on Twitch they drew themselves. It's true! Shelly is nice, so you be nice back? Very good. Shelly, very good. Very cool. Hi, Vodka. Welcome on in. How are you doing this evening? I guess it's getting close to saying this morning for you. Explodes. Oh yeah, it's morning. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Valhalla Fire Altar Kushan. This is the Wall of Spears. This is Joandara's room. Did I reload my save just in case to prevent a hard lock? I thought I did, but let's... Just because, assumedly, that platform is important for some reason. Something. Let me double check. Alright. Platform's there. I don't know what the point of the platform is right now. But it is there. Vodka Absolute or Grey Goose? Oh, there's the mousy clap. I was waiting for it. Blood Altar. Vakub Kakik's alt room. Fire altar right here. You did a little looking online in some old discussions. It seems the room can be in its destroyed state permanently under some conditions. Ah, okay. Heaven stirs. Do not touch the spiraling light. It will burn anything not born of this land to cinders. I assume they're talking about the blue light. Oh, they're talking about that. Oh, I found this. Slap! You like the little corn guys? Yeah, they're fun. The Veneer spoke of the bottomless want. Oh, hold on. Let me read that again. I want to read that. The Veneer spoke of bottomless want, of what is known as fire. Those who seek must speak the name of Elder. Well, I'm glad I got lucky and just found the wall thing immediately. That was nice. And that makes a shortcut. Okay. Oh, there's a pressure plate there. If only I had some way to poke a pressure plate from a distance. In before Elder's a knob. He might be a knob. Hard to say. But I'm glad I got the word fire. That's a trapdoor. Well, that's 3 of 4 seals for that room, so that's pretty cool. Oh, this brings me back here. This isn't very useful. That's okay. So I will go down here. Alright, I was trying to grab the wall, but it apparently didn't let me. Can't get over there yet. Haha, it is the beginning of the end. Now our race is finished. Our roles are over. Eglana shall now awaken with the power equal to that of the mother. Gahahaha. Okay. I think this is just the Vritra boss room, right? Over here. It is. Alright, maybe I need to, like, look more closely about where potential openings are to that room. Okay, so this room opens to that room to the... over there. So it opens via the staircase, but there's no way for me to get in there right now, because there's a wall in the way. That's a one-way door. And the rest of them are either to the right or down below. And down below is right there, but that just looks like it's a trap where it just sends you when it wants to laugh at you because you fell in a pit and got hit with spikes. So what this all is telling me is there's something to the right. I don't have access to it, but I will later. And then I get a thing for it. Let me see. So, this one I just did. Over here, arcane mysteries of life and death in hope of escaping Mother's influence. The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. The Mulana and Aeneid are exiled behind the Gate of the Dead, wherein the light of souls keeps them sealed. Okay. This is done. I've dealt with this. I still need a Shining Scythe. There is a talisman and uncurses treasure. A red jewel, the only of its kind in the world. The rest red, representing the mother's life. That's probably a jewel that Lameza or Shorn have. There are as many Mala prayer beads as worldly desires. The beads weave together those whose desires drive them to fight tirelessly, even after their lives are exhausted. There exists a spiral boat, a gate sealed by 9 souls, somewhere within Eglana. So, I think we've already experienced that. We know where that is. That's in the Immortal Battlefield. Darkstar Lord's Mausoleum, the branch in which the Amarna reside. The gate that leads there is sealed by 4 white pedestals. The pedestals levy judgment against those who dare to place things on them. They will only respond to a weight so slight as to go unnoticed. Done. Dealt with. He seals the path to Virtual Wise Man. I must have already killed Kalia, right? Because the Virtual Wise Man is the mantra. And I got mantra.exe from the roots of Yggdrasil. You did. And that was the Lamina boss in Anfin, who had like 10 snake heads and a big halberd. Oh, okay. So this, done. Pretty sure this is done, but I'm just gonna leave it there for right now because I feel like it. Apparently had 2 of those. Brahma asked the tomb, "What is creation?" The tomb answered by assuming the form of a green snake before leaving for battle. Creation is fighting to protect. That was a record that she's got Enga Musica. A secret hidden behind the golden rock. Hidden behind the wall, pinned by the golden rock. Okay. Acquire the illuminating ring of power. This is... stank-ass note, super important. It sure is. This is the chakram. This is them showing the chakram room. Which I have already done, I have already taken care of. This is important. This is important. This is important. Path protecting the beast goddess Sekhmet is protected by 5 mantras. A path woven of 5 mantras. Fire erupting from the earth stretches toward the sun. So I have fire, earth, and sun, right? Yeah. Fire, earth, sun. Step together. Also a thing I have already solved. Entered the world before. The Lord sits on a true throne and incants fire rain upon the earth. Oh! Oh! Let me check something. So if we're in Valhalla, and I set my mantras to fire and earth, and then use it on the true throne, then it should work. So let's see. This place is only so big. There's 12 chairs somewhere. I just gotta encant it on the right chair. Is it this one? Let's just double check that. Nope. Oh shit. I might have died before I... Yeah, I need to go back to Onfin. Because there were like 3 tablets that had important notes on them. But I, died after I recorded them. So they're unrecorded and unread. True Throne is the friends we made along the way. And that 10-year-old office chair that is squeaking really bad probably needs to be oiled. Okay, fair enough. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. One sec. You know, it probably makes sense that's one behind Jalan Dharma. It's probably the one behind Jalan Dharma. I suppose I should check every other one just in case. I'm really glad, genuinely, that the Jid Pillar exists much earlier in this game compared to La Mulana 1. Because La Mulana 1, Jid Pillar was like late game puzzle. That was it. It was there for a late game puzzle, and that was the only thing it ever did. Oh wait, no, there were 2 puzzles. There were 2 puzzles it did. Got that one. Got this one. There's another chair right there. As long as it hasn't snapped in half yet? Yeah. There's only so many places you could possibly put a chair. So let's see, there's been a chair in the last 4 on this floor, and then there were 4 on the bottom floor. There's probably 4 more in the squares above me. Yep, there's one. You've had that happen as you were getting up from your very old and worn-out chair? Not fun? No, it's quite a surprise. In a very unfun way, because you're just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to sit in this chair and use my computer now? You just don't really have a good answer for it, then. So, 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th one here? No, there isn't. Okay, so there's a MIA chair. That's probably in that last square that I haven't been able to see in this place. And then there's the one behind Jalan Dharma. So it's probably the one behind Jalan Dharma. So let's go back to Onfin, because there were things to read. Thankfully didn't break in a way to cause an injury. That's good, at least. I might need to reopen that shortcut, actually, because I think there was a shortcut over there, too. Nope, the shortcut's open. I just didn't record the tablets. Okay. Okay. Ye who seek the feather, to carry them to highlands, traverse the corridor of blood to reach the dark star beyond. Okay. Feather is somewhere in Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. That's what that's saying. Unfortunately, I did not get the teleport point for the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. Thankfully, we know that's behind Gate of the Dead. And I think it's on the right side. Nope. No crushing today. No thank you. I know there's plenty of people out there who would love to get crushed by a foot, but not me. Okay. I need all this shit to not be in my way. Okay. We're back in the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. Okay. Right. Oh, that was dangerous. But that's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, look, it's Set! Aw, look at him, he's cute. What are you? A clump of clay trying to pass itself off as a living being, it seems. We and Marno, the fifth children, were the first race to defy the mother's power. Whatever has transpired, I can no longer feel the Mother's power. Our beloved Ra shall rule over this world. Slap! Slap! There we go. At the peak of the Dark Star Lord's pyramid lies the Ben Stone. A throne where the recognized Lord of the Dark Star is permitted to sit. The Lord with Heaven's mandate will arrive at Nibiru, at Sky's Distant. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this is assumedly the backside of Gate of the Dead. But how do I get there? To that place. Stairs. The power of the feather is held by the Dark Star Lord. The power to reach ever greater heights. It will pass to those who can harness the power of storms and clear the corridor. Well, I don't have Mjolnir yet. Oh. Gaze up at the heaven from this place, then the hidden relic shall be yours. Aha. Okay, okay. I did notice I could hit it. That is one of the fake tablets. And then Mousy clapped, yeah! Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, like, go back and, talk to all those people again. Ah, shit. That's an awkward one. There we go. Oh, that's a smooth pillar over there. Oh, that's not an actual door. That's background. Okay. Dark Star Lord's Pyramid is a means of obtaining power of the sky. Only those who have acquired the Dark Star Lord's power will be permitted to enter. Money! Okay. Still not enough. Just need one more. Just one more needs to be absorbed. Amen Ra. Oh, there he goes. And now he's not here. Alright, let's destroy that fake tablet. Nice. But how do I get up there? I don't have the height to get up there. Without the feather? Which that tablet right there was just talking about. Wow, how convenient. Soul! Got him. Trina Yuga, the Age of Silver.
Bouncer.
When virtue declined and people came to lean on ceremony. The Bouncer. I think that's related to that one, circling, rotating circle puzzle.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Hi, Bluetooth. How are you?
The Bouncer.
The
The
Bouncer.
Bouncer.
The
Bouncer.
Bouncer. The Bouncer. The pedestal of the Dark Star Lord is summoned by mantra.
The Bouncer.
Summoned to where the pyramid is held
Bouncer.
aloft.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The
Hey, Sins
Bouncer.
Venom.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
Hope you're having a good evening.
The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Uh-huh. Oh. Gosh, does anyone remember that you can use rolling shurikens to activate platforms without being near them? I sure do. I definitely remember that. The power left by Sky People is hidden amid an ancient chaos. It is a manifestation of power that will destroy Eglana. Oh, Clutch, thank you for the big sunglasses healing. Gosh, that emote is so powerful. This is the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum, the land of they who plotted a path to the sky alongside their path of rebellion. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna make them sound really cool like that, like, sure. I remember back in the day, we had to throw rocks onto pressure plates. They were clunky and odd-shaped and didn't roll very well, I know. This place is pretty cool. I'm down with the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. Wow. The Eternal Prison, the Underworld, the land that is part doom and part gloom. Doom that will destroy even flame. It is a land too hostile to bear for a flamefarer. You know, you want to bet if I hit... I believe you had a long redeem, by the way? Oh, I see. Vodka obscuring the long Rand redeem in all of the bouncers. You thought you were slick, but no. Tenchio's watching. All right, hold on. Let me elongate myself for ya. and then get the proper camera angle for the elongated ness. There we go. All right. Now we're back to being long. Hi, Mashu. How are you doing? Are you feeling dead? Are you feeling exploded? Are you deflated right now? By the way, I forgot to read this. How's the weather up here? It's great. Good breeze. Very cold. It's very nice. The air's a little thin, so I get a little lightheaded sometimes if I exercise too hard up here. But, you know, it's the way of things. There's nothing I can do about it. You often wonder, what is Lan's body doing when they swing their neck around like that? I mean, did you want me to reveal? Did you want me to unveil the man behind the curtains when it comes to the long, long ran neck and what it looks like when I have the long, long ran neck on the body? Because I can do that. But once you see it, you can never go back. Alright, get ready. You kind of want to see it? So is that a yes? Ruin the magic? Okay. Hype anything up and you want to see it? Here it is. That's what the buy is doing. You never thought it'd be true, but it is. It's the way of things. Yeah. So, you know. There might be a slight reason I just keep it to the long, long ran and obscure the rest of it. You know, this is the equivalent of game developers who are just like, we didn't know how to make a train go forward, so we just put the train on a guy's head and then we made the guy walk forward, and that's how the train runs in the video game. Let's talk pull-on neck. I believe that is actually a thing that happened for Half-Life 2, where for the intro tram of Half-Life 2, they didn't want to like put in all that work to like make the tram run and figure out how to like make that work for the whole cutscene and that kind of stuff. So they literally just made it a dude with a tram head. And then had him walk forward, and that was how they were able to sync up the animations and such. But yeah, enjoy. Now you have seen behind the curtain, you know exactly what's happening down there. You know, down there. But, you know, hydrate and stretch, you got it. It's kind of like the burnt Elson. The body's kind of like the burnt Elson from Off, where there's just a normal body that's just attached to the long, long, long ran head. Long, long ran has rubber legs, you know, it's just part of the stress, it's just part of the balance you need when you've got a head wiggling around like this. It just happens. The ultimate goal of the Alfear plan to steal the Mother away was the complete independence of humanity from the Mother. Having been born in Eglana, they realized the danger of her power. Having decided to seal off Eglana, basically a copy of the Mother, they must have figured out that they would have to seal off La Mulana as well, La Mulana being the Mother herself, understanding that they themselves would be unable to stand up to the Mother on their own. They passed their mission on to the next generation, the Seventh Children. They made the four philosophers, the leaders of the Seventh Children, promise to ensure the fairy's survival in exchange for information from Eglana. Since some of the mother's influence remained even in the seventh children, they were unable to seal her off directly, leading them to perform further work on Yggdrasil and subsequently create the eighth children, us. We were born as a short-lived, comparatively weakened race, with no knowledge of the mother and no way for her influence to affect us. La Mulana itself acted as a sort of training ground, the one with the power to overcome the dangers of these rooms. That is to say, I myself finally succeeded in sealing the mother away. Oh no, Vodka, you've clipped it. Now everyone will be able to know. Now everyone will be able to see. Now all of China will know that I have rubber legs and how my long ran neck is attached to my body. Immediately after sealing off La Mulana, they apparently sought to seal off Eglana as well, since it had lost the mother's power. However, something changed the game. The ninth child, a physical copy of the mother's very mind, was created just before the mother's death. Until that point, Eglana was simply a shell, a mindless copy of the mother's physical body, but now, in the form of the ninth child, that body gained a mind and was subsequently awakened. Neither the Alfir nor the seventh children were able to stand up against the mother's power. Once again, we, the eighth children, free from the mother's influence, became the main players. Eglana. There we go. Well done. I'm going to go heal up, since I just hit a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure if I swing my sword at that pyramid, I'm going to explode with lightning and die. Oh. Alright, I'm curious. What's up here first? Uh-huh. Okay, I see. Oh, can I even make that? I don't know. It's a precarious jump in any case. Alright, good to know. Alright, from the precipice! Corridor of blood right there. I see that. Uh-oh. But how do I get there? I don't think I can do that jump. At least not without a double jump or something. That's a bummer. So I need to solve some puzzle over to the left if I want to get to the Corridor of Blood. And I really do, because you know what? I really want a double jump. Honestly. Genuinely. Give me the double jump. I deserve it. I need it. I forgot to check with this guy. A tomb statue. Bears a striking resemblance to the god of creation in Egyptian mythology, Atum. A creation deity who was self-begotten from primeval waters before creating other gods in turn. I keep being like, eh. Goodbye. Right, this brings me here. If only think I could get a shortcut over here. This is probably the shortest cut I've got. Oh, I can't get over there at all, actually. Unless, no, this pillar is not slick enough for that. Unslick pillar. Hold on, wait, is that the feather? That might be the feather, right there in front of me. Yep, that's the feather. Okay. So I need to probably come at that from the other side of the corridor of blood. So that's the exit to the corridor of blood that results in me getting the feather. A feather straight from a chicken's bum. Exactly. Aten bears a striking resemblance to one of the Egyptian sun gods, Aten. Countless hands representing the rays of light extend from the giant disk representing the sun. Oh, that's the thing in the background. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, it was worth a try. Hmm. I'm apparently hitting something down there. Oh, I see. The pots. Money! Treasure! Now I'm stuck down here and I need to teleport out. Okay, so this is probably meant to be the equivalent of the Temple of Moonlight from La Mulana. Okay. I just need the double jump. If I'm gonna get that, I need the double jump. No question about it. Wow! Okay. So, cannot hit the floating anchors. Good to know. The mantra of fire represents battle. It rests at the fire altar of the land where warriors gather. I already have the mantra fire. I wonder if this is saying I should be using it here. Probably. This brings me over here, but I want to get into... Right. Smooth pillar means... Ow. I get in. This is my place. For me. Storm conducting tablet. The mural depicting a giant hammer in the center. The mechanism can be tripped by a strong electrical current. Okay. So this is saying, I guess... I guess I just need the power of Mjolnir. Okay. Power of... Okay. Where would I get Mjolnir? A question for the ages. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's right here. Also, there was that one guy who was, like, eating people and shit. Probably. Maybe he was eating Set? Or maybe he's now going to go get that one guy who said he was probably gonna get eaten by that guy. Let's find out how this is a death trap. Yep. Oh wait, I just... That moment where I'm like, wait, how far... How much did I lose in that? I was being silly. We'll find out. This was one of the last things I did. Okay, so I lost this at least. I don't think there was much else that I actually got in terms of, like, actual, like, progression. Tomb statue. Corridor of Blood is up there. That's the exit. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're good, we're good. That was everything. So let's go back here. Let's save so we actually maintain that progress. And then go check out this death pit again. Definitely a shop beyond that death pit. There's definitely a shop over there. Okay. Okay. Fairy Guild Lieutenant. Hey, you girl, you want to buy some fairy? We catch lots of fairy. You give me money, I give you fairy. What you say? You got 300 gold? I know got 300. And only 300 gold. You can make that much money. You can make much more money. Okay, okay. I bring fairy here for you. So fortunate. You lots of money, girl. Are you the treasure fairy? The treasure fairy! What's up? Thanks a lot for buying me back. You can call me Alruna, the treasure fairy. My power's the manipulation of probability. That pot may be empty, but what if there's money inside? I can boost your chance of hitting the jackpot. So basically, I'm here to help you make bank. Come on, let's go. Boy. All of a sudden, I really need to think about where there might be a lot of pots for me to hit somewhere. Gosh, if there were just like 4 very destructible platforms that I could hit repeatedly over and over again with a knife right next to a screen transition, which allowed me to respawn those destructible blocks over and over again, that'd be super sick to find right now. I just need to think about if that exists somewhere, because if it did, that'd be super fucking sick. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh. When was the last time I went to commercial? Was it like almost an hour ago? I think it was almost an hour ago. Is there something that tells me that I went to commercial in this thing? No. No, there isn't. That would be a good thing to know. Shoot. Oh well. I'm gonna take this moment to give myself a 3-minute break. We're gonna do commercials real quick. I'm gonna go get some more water and put myself together a little bit, and then we'll think about where we can maximize the usefulness of this probability fairy. Alright, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. I return. I'm back. How long has this long ran been? Oh, it's been quite long. Long ran. I will re-enormate myself. Back to normal. I'm gonna scooch myself over a little bit. There we go. So, while I was eating some donut holes, I really didn't think of a place that would be, like, really good to, like, find a bunch of pots all in the same place. But I did think about the fact that Mulbrook has been freed now, so I may be able to send Mulbrook off and explore somewhere else for me. So, we'll probably do that real quick. And there's like 3 pots here, so that's like pretty good. That's like pretty good returns on Luck Fairy. I'm sleeping, don't wake me up, knock it off. Okay, never mind. Actually, she's not useful. She's not useful at all. She's in fact worthless. Money! Okay. Where else would be good money? This place is good for money. And now I'll go back here. And then I'll go back here. You know, this isn't exactly as efficient as I'd like, but you know, it works. I wonder if I can just do this. I cannot. I must traverse to different locations. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to be able to get a consistent source of Luck Fairy anytime soon, so I'm just gonna try to see if I can't just maximize this as much as I can. So I've freed the fairies. Well, no, there's still probably one more fairy. There's probably the key fairy for me to find as well. I have successfully killed the boss of Anfin, which was Kujata. So now I have killed 3 guardians. So I believe there was a door in Immortal Battlefield that required 3 guardians to be dead for me to get through it. So that'd be a good place to check out, potentially. I think it was in the lower left part of Immortal Battlefield. What else should I be doing at this point? No, there goes the fairy. Alright. Well, we got like $170 out of it. That's fine. That's pretty good. And now we save so we don't lose all that money. Is that anywhere enough for me to buy the heart? No. I just need, like... I need $1,000 if I'm getting that heart. Oh, okay. Well. Was it over here? Yes, it was actually. Alright, what's through this door? Reveal your secrets to me. I want them. Give me your secrets. The Takamagara Shrine. Oh, this is a wall. I thought this was... interesting. Kami Musubi. We Kotoamatsu are at war with the Anunnaki, the Sky People. The Anunnaki are attempting to take over our world. This is no time for the various children to be fighting against each other, however, no one here will heed my words. So I've decided to hide here and barricade myself behind multiple walls. Okay. Cool for you. Oh wait, you're a first child. You got snake legs. Aha. 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 I don't know if this place is going to be the official place where they just say, hey, have you been whipping walls? You should be whipping walls. Have you tried whipping walls? You should do that. What is this? A Kuda Gitsune. Kuda Gitsune. A small fox that looks like a squirrel. They are so small that they can hide their bodies in a narrow tube. Kuda Gitsune are magical servants who will attack humans if ordered to. Aww. Poor little dude. Little squirrel fox. Rip. A woman who supported the Amenu Mina Kanushi, the firstborn of the first children. She is far older than she appears. She had created the Kotoa Matsu to resist the Anunnaki, the Sky People, who were trying to destroy the mother, La Mulana. With her strength lost, she barricaded herself behind multiple walls in the Takamagara Shrine. Takamagahara Shrine. Excuse me. I guess I have no map, so I have no idea which way could possibly be the good way to go. A Guhin. Monks with the head of a dog and wings of a bird. They harbor no particular ill will towards humans, but show no mercy to any who dare pillage their territory. They use staves to channel divine magic to control fire. That's neat. Now he's dead. Daji, the wielder of the Nine Tails. The time during which you may do battle is limited. Daji waits in the execution room. Okay. What's this do? Trap? No, not a trap. I suppose this is the map, probably. Give me the map. Thank you. And this one is a one-way fall. From the foot of the wall toward the sigil. Oh, okay. Do I remove the stanky ass out of here comment? No. Is this message definitely more valuable than that? Yes. I will not remove it. What's good, nerds? Hi, Lovis. How are you? You do a little pew pew of fire. Now you die. You're alive? Nice. Good to hear it. La Mulana Momentum. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm playing La Mulana 2 for the first time. I'm having a great time. This is the Taga Magahara Shrine. Land buried by the walls of those who have closed their hearts off to others. That's interesting. Dead. You know, I'm a little low-key worried one of these things is gonna have like a, if you wanted the treasure, you should have not broken every single bit of ground. But you know, I'm not gonna find that out until after I break all the ground. Let's see, is this a trap? Nope. Izanagi. I went down to the underworld to see my dead wife. However, those who have fallen to the underworld cannot attain life again. Trembling with terror at the sight of my horribly decayed wife, I sealed off one of the entrances to the underworld. It lies at the end of a long, long path to the bottom of the earth. To break the seal, chant the words of my mantras, Sun, Moon, Sea. Wait. You are to venture to the underworld, find the mirror. Within this mirror, made from polished bronze and infused with prayer, lies the power to illuminate the true path. This mirror will allow you to find the gate from which you can leave the underworld. Do you understand? I would like to keep track of this. Alright. I'm sorry, stank-ass comment. Actually, I can get rid of this one. And I'll say this one. I was terrified by the sight of my wife in the underworld, decayed almost beyond recognition. I always believed my feelings for my wife would be unwavering. Except, perhaps I was simply shaken by the realization that the dead truly cannot come back to life. Long path to the bottom of the earth. Sun, Moon, Sea. Okay. Bear the small key. The secret will be laid bare. Where are you? Edimu. The souls of men who died unnatural deaths and were never laid to rest, they spread illnesses and calamity and can take on any form. Having no true body and Mulana, they take the form of demonic beasts. That's good. Good for them. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh. And Ninra. Evil spirits composed of smoke. They take the form of eyeballs cloaked in poisonous smoke. Weapons simply slide through the smoke when attacked. Okay, I give up trying to hit that thing. So about that puzzle that is dedicated to maybe ruining my day if I fuck up. This might be that puzzle. Or not. It is not. So that's how I get to the treasure chest, but how do I open the treasure chest is the important part. There's nothing here. And this doesn't break. Something for later, I suppose. Way. You love the wall ferrets? Yeah, wall ferrets are very nice. Aha. I was like, I've got things that go down. I can do down direction. Where does this get me? Gets me all the way over here. What was this get me? Gets me closer to that tablet, but it's not any closer. It's not close enough. Well, alright, hold on. Rolling shuriken. Okay, maybe not. Maybe rolling shuriken over here. Or rolling shuriken over here. No. What else is there? Okay. You love the wolf ferrets? The wolf ferrets are pretty fun. Oh hey, our stuff sucks, but anyways. That's the McCurry Master game app. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'm cool. Huh? Sold out. These are weights. What a beautiful cylinder. Can you say something? If it's any kind of spoiler or any kind of hint for the game, no. You are not allowed to say that. But if you just want to say hi, go ahead. Alright, whatever you just said, you're on thin ice because now I have to open up Google Translate and figure out what you said. The little tubes say no. I don't know what this means. Teletubbies. I'm not understanding. Who? He's armed? Oh yeah, Meshu's armed. Meshu's ready to fire the shot wherever he needs to. You don't have enough chat history to kill a message? You mean the Spanish one? There. Bam, done. Someone get Mashu some OG Kush to chill with. Great, buy some more stuff. I'll just buy McCurry Master. The Labyrinth of the Winged. Wherein the celestial disc is housed. A response will be given to the word that represents heaven. Labyrinth of the Winged, wherein the celestial disc is housed. Okay. All right. There's no way I can. I will. There we go. In Valhalla, there are 12 thrones worthy of lords, but there is only one throne for the true lord. There, the Vanir's hidden relic, the knowledge from the sky, sleeps. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but that also doesn't help me open the treasure chest that's here. Wow, these are some elaborate statues back here. Wow, the dude on this mural is one handsome son of a bitch. I get distracted for 1 second and he got distracted by the handsome man and died. It happens, I suppose. Uh-oh. Ah. Alright, I will go back to the departure place real quick. Oh, I did find this. Okay, that's good. Where am I going from here? Oh. Does this do a thing? Oh, it does do a thing. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, those are... I suppose that makes sense. Those are spheres. Well, not spheres, but octagonals. Does that hurt? Yeah, that hurts. Okay. No. Oh. Damn. Well, this is a dangerous little area. Satya Yuga is the Gold Age, when all virtue is overflowing. Okay, well, I kinda need this, so I'll just get rid of that. I'm kind of trying my best to take screenshots of all of these things too while I play the game, but you know, I figure I'm gonna miss a couple here and there. Is this death? Yes. Almost death. Secret orb! Let's go! The Olympian Guardian, the Griffin, overcome the fallen Griffin statue and disrupt the ring. Oh my god, there's so many puzzle hints to everything going on, my goodness. Here we go. Oh, hold on. In the midst of the ominous twisting swelter, the two words that will illuminate day and night. Daji hides the egg of creation. The god of creation, Brahma's dialogues on the nature of creation. The sight of the egg will stir recollection, and the god will speak again. Okay. That doesn't go all the way down, nor does it go all the way up. Which means I need to come at it from the other angle. Possibly here. Aha. Okay. There was a puzzle hint I came across about that. I kind of remembered it. I didn't entirely remember what it... everything it said about it, though. Aha. There's also a shortcut here. Well, that's interesting. Still want the treasure. Getting the treasure shouldn't be too bad. Ameno Tokotachi. The Takamakahara Shrine was used to seal away the Sky People, the Anunnaki. However, its power has waned, and now their soldiers are making their way here. Be especially cautious of the one called Daji, with the power of the Chimera. He also guards the Machine of Knowledge and the item known as the Egg of Creation, which he hides on his person. Oh, okay. No, I just want to read it. The breath that the Take Mikazuchi left is ablaze, though it will be swept away by proof of the time of creation. Boy, I don't know what that means at all. Crystal Skull! Oh, am I about to get crushed? I'm not about to get crushed, but I don't have a way out. I wonder if I just get, like, a wall jump or something later. That'd be pretty sick. Do I want to be up here? No, I don't. Oh, oops, wrong one. This one. Okay. Oh. Well, this looks very, Ha ha! Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Kinda should have figured that was gonna happen. Alright, let's try that again. Does it do nothing? Is that it? Is it just a murder? It's just a murder trap. Okay. Just a murder trap. Oh. Oh, it's Daji. Hello, Daji. Okay, okay. I'm understanding, I'm understanding. Okay. Evade. And evade. I survived. Dodgy is dead. I'm genuinely curious what this does, if it just eventually goes all the way into the ground or not. Oh, but there's a problem. Because I can't get that now. Hold on. Maybe I can do that in a different way. Oh, did I? Oh, I grabbed the wrong save. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Awa, welcome on in, Yoran. How are you doing? Okay, I have successfully read that tablet. And those tablets. Okay, I haven't done these as far as the game is concerned, though. How's your evening going, Nyorin? You having a good one? It goes well? Nice. Glad to hear. Mostly existing? Existing is sometimes existing is good enough. Sometimes existing is all you need to do. Oh man, that's kind of bad. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, I'm gonna need to be careful about, using these like partial save points in the future, and make sure I pick the continue as opposed to the load option. What have you been up to this Saturday in Urine? You having a good time? You had an apple? Does that count as a weekend activity? It does! You just literally sat around and wandered in VR chat? Sometimes VR chat exploration's fun. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum on that one, for sure. I like exploring VR worlds. There's a lot of really fun ones out there. Wow, why am I just really messing up button presses? Ouch. Dodgy, I need you to die right now. Thank you. Yeah, alright. Alright. Egg of creation! Alright, I didn't have to, like, come back here with a double jump or something. The Fairy Queen has come to Eglana. I came along as her escort, and it was my first time entering Eglana. Goodness, that was scary. You're quite the adventurer, huh? But at least I was able to bring the Fairy Queen safely back to the Fairy King in Onfen. I'm going home. Oh, okay. Nice. Did I get a glossary for Dodgy? No, I did not. Probably gonna have to find that somewhere. Oh well. Oh, this has been pulled out. My health is precariously low, so I'm going to just go back. You're gonna leave a lurk now? You'll be here in physicality, but your spirit must return. Enjoy your stream. And I'll pop back in occasionally? Sure thing, no problem. I hope you have a good lurk, Nyorin. Take care. Last night I was actually, like, vibing in a world, in a VR world, that was, meant to simulate standing on a space colony. So it had, like, a whole bunch of, like, various things in terms of, like, the space colony, like, rotating in different directions, that kind of stuff. And that was really neat. Really neat. How blinded by gold do you have to be? I thought I had seen my dead husband. However, it was really a demon named Ajizukitaka Hikone, who takes the form of others. I've heard that this demon lives in the underworld. If you come upon the demon, it is said that it will take your form and attack you with the same powers you possess. If you are going to the underworld, then please be careful. Okay. The Nine Eyes will not overlook opposition. They will tolerate standing before the object of your desires, and that alone. I'm in the magma, but it's fine. I'll live. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Probably shouldn't have gone over here, but... $10 for a wait? I guess it was an equal deal. The noble sky people, the Anunnaki, divine reckoning will be dealt to those who dare to harm them. Hydrate stretch, you got it. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's a one-way door into this place. Oops. Well, let's try that again. Belial. Uh-oh! Come on. No! Okay, I might have been able to kill that. I want to kill it. Belial! Come on. Come on. No! Okay. Maybe with the chakram? I might be able to do it with the chakram. Oh. Well, I guess that works. Huh. Oh, whatever. Space Mousy over here, smiling. I'm glad you're having a good time, Space Mousy. Oh! Wow, he revived way faster than I thought he would. Oh, oops. Good old Mulana movement tech. As you walk off the side, you don't get to control where you fall. As you jump off the side, now you do get to control it. The significant mechanism imparted by the Sky People is operated by trifling power. That of the ancient cog. Hold it up to a hole carved into a wall. Well, I need to find the ancient cog first. Wow, comboed. I want that last tablet. Brahma asked Chaos, "What is creation?" Chaos responded, "Only by existing. Creation is simply floating in the purple darkness." Healing fairy! Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I see the way forward, at least, for that. Jump over here, through this. Oh, and now it's Raijin and Fujin. I don't have a way to get up there, my dude. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Face chopping, face chopping. Oh. Oh, well, I found the Raijin and Fujin thing, I guess. Face chopping, face chopping, face chopping. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die, die, die. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for him to get over here again. There we go. Oh, it was only one face chop away, too. Damn. Alright, it's fine. Healing Fairy's here. Healing Fairy's making it all better. Oh, this is death. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Lake of Fire? Aha. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it's immune to Chakram. Or it's hard enough to hit it with a Chakram that's not worth it, really. Okay, well, it's not showing up. That's fine. Oh, I gotta get all those tablets again. Well, not really. I didn't record them, but... Ah. I want to have them at least red. They're not, like, blinking at me. I've got screenshots of them. Okay. Now I can just damage race my way through this fight with these two. Mr. Fujin over here. Being all windy. Now Mr. Raijin over here being all sparky. Now we try again. Where is this? What a tablet! Fujin being all like, rage, rage, rage. And Raja's being like, Fujin's mad, you know. I think my favorite part of the Raijin and Fujin duo was the part where they actively like didn't know what to do anymore and were just eventually to the point where they were like Fujin literally is like, hey, I'm gonna stop my gimmick for a bit. I just need to talk to you, and like we genuinely don't know what we should be doing right now. We're out of ideas. And you know, I really appreciate that. I respect them sticking to the bit. I'm gonna drop my bid for now. Shit kinda sucks. You got ideas about this? They were an FF8. With Squall and company. So what should I be doing? Is there a way to cancel the Gale? I don't think there is. The moment I'm Galing until I hit the wall. Final Fantasy VIII was one of those games that was like as a kid, I was like, wow, these people are stupid. Why are they all idiots? Everyone doesn't know what they're doing. This sucks. And then like I got older and I like watched, you know, I like experienced FF8 again, and I'm like, oh, these people are incredibly relatable. All of these people are just exhausted and overwhelmed with their own situations right now. Also, this game is trying to be funny and is actively making jokes. And the jokes were just whooshing over my head as a kid. Like, FF8 actively is trying to be funny a lot of the time. Or just being kind of relatable, because, you know, you really shouldn't be, you know, given, you know, an 18-year-old command of an entire, like, garden, you know. They're kind of overwhelmed. Oh, I think I can do that. I think I can do that and cancel out the Gale for at least a little bit, to the point where I don't die. Did you know that every single time Squall said whatever in English, it was a huge generalization of all the nuance of his various responses to criticism? Oh, I did not know that. That would have been good to know. I am panicking. There we go. Flare gun! Okay. That's fair. I did know that, like, for a lot of stuff, the translation for, like, Final Fantasy VII was really off, but I haven't looked into a whole lot of, like, the translation of, like, Final Fantasy VIII and that kind of thing. some translations of his whatever in the Japanese version were like, well, excuse me, or doesn't matter, or don't look at me. Yeah. And those have a lot different, like, meaning beyond whatever. Like I know Barrett, in FF7, pretty much, like, the translation, like, the whole stuff with, like, the whole Mr. T thing and that kind of stuff was just, like, the translator just doing their own thing and just deciding that's what they want to do with Barrett. Because for the most part, he was generally, like, pretty coldly professional in pretty much, a lot of what he did. Insert Ryan saying, whatever. Whatever. Man. They need to have more games like Metal Gear Solid 2 where you can just actively say, what? That's ridiculous. No way. Whatever. To just, like, random NPCs spouting dialogue at you. He still kind of has that Mr. T vibe in the remake, but it feels more realistic. Yeah, it does seem like, in general, they had a little bit more of, like, a hybridization of the two portrayals for when it came to the remake and such. Which, I guess in some ways is, like, the best you can do in a lot of things. Because, like, in one way you are discounting the experiences of the people who experienced him in Japanese, and the other way you are discounting the experiences of people who experienced him in English. So having it just be a hybrid of the two ends up being a case where it is, you know, both people who have those experiences are kind of getting what they wanted in a better package overall. You do like his portrayal in the remake? Not as a comparison to either version, but just in general. He's a smart guy with a big heart? Yeah, honestly, like... I feel like for some characterizations, they did a really great job for the remake and Rebirth. I think for some characters, they, in fact, fucked up super hard, and the character's awful, and I hate them. Like, I think Barrett is a great characterization. I think they did a pretty good job with Cloud. I think Red 13's not bad. I think Eris is pretty good. I think Yuffie is dog shit. Like, actually, like, super genuinely bad. Jules and Andrea? I don't actually remember them. Were those characters that were original to the remake and Rebirth? Just for context, I watched someone play Remake, and I watched all the cutscenes to Rebirth. I don't particularly want to play the Remake in either case for either of those games, so... Squat Gym Leader Andrea is the owner of the Honeybee Inn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, those are pretty good ones. So now I've got Flare Gun. Load it with gunpowder and let it rip directly overhead. So I wonder if this has, like, variations like the Earth Spear does now. And what does this do? Pachoo! And that's still Pachoo! And then this is Pachoo! Okay, so it's all just straight up. Okay. Jules saying, "May I have this squat?" and was just so cute. Brought the biggest smile to your face. Nice. Gosh. Okay, so I've got the flare gun. To be honest, I haven't experienced a lot of things where I've been like, oh my gosh, this is the thing where I need the flare gun, isn't it? Which is probably a bit of a bad sign, because it also means I did not visually identify the things I can go back to be like, wow, flare gun, this is where I should be using that. Ugh. But, oh well. Let's go say hi to the Fairy King and the Fairy Queen now that they have reunited, I suppose. But yeah, I'm a person who definitely would I have plenty of things to say about the Final Fantasy remakes, but also a lot of it is criticism. So I don't really talk about it all that much. Because it feels like yucking other people's yum. But when I'm on my own, I'm ruthless. I'm ruthless. I'm glad you're well. My brother's body is reaching the end of its life, so I've come here. From now on, I will assist you in my brother's stead. Please come see me if you need anything. Okay. The fairies found in the La Mulana ruins were created using the Tree of Life, based on the fairy race of the 6 children. There are a few fairies remaining in Eglana, and I've heard that they have been captured by other races. I just pray that they are safe. You think they did a good job with the non-playable important characters? They did Heidegger, President Shinra, Reeve, Reno, all very well. I will say I really didn't like the, Oh dang, I'm still playing? Oh, yeah, I am. Am I done? Did I see credits in La Mulana 2 yet? No, I didn't? Well, I guess I'm still playing. No, I'm not playing until credits, but I'm still going. I wanted to just have a lot of time dedicated to La Mulana 2 today, so... Let me see my items. Okay, here you go. I have killed Fafnir, Vritra, and now Kujata. I just recently got the Egg of Creation. Nice, I got the Jed Pillar. Man, it took so long to get that Jed Pillar, but I'm so glad I've got it now. How long did it take you to get to the boat? It took a long time. I only got it today at some point. Gosh, I'm trying to remember the exact, like, process, but it was pretty much the point where there was just a case where, like, I found a tablet that said, by the way, the boat was made by the dwarves, these guys over here. And it was only after that I was able to go talk to the dwarves, and they're like, oh, you want a boat? Haha, alright, cool, here you go, you can float it up. And I can finally grab the boat. Oh, Nerdbird, I apparently did the poison room wrong successfully. Oh, don't worry, Tenshio. If you want to hear all the criticism of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got plenty. Don't worry about it. But yeah, just to, finish the other thought, so, Nerdbird, I forgot rolling shurikens are able to touch pressure plates. So my solution was instead to, run at it with Gale Fibula as fast as I could. But luckily, I had enough health that I survived anyways. You're also still in the Midgard chapter of the game? Oh, okay, so you're still officially in, like, Remake. You have not touched Rebirth at all at this point. Tenchio. Yeah. Okay, okay. I will omit my criticisms of Rebirth, of which I have a variety. But definitely after that poison room, I was like, it took me a couple minutes to be like, to have someone say, oh yeah, that wasn't the intended solution, by the way. And I'm like, okay. What could have been the intended solution? And it was until I got to the point where I was like, oh shit, right, I have rolling shurikens. Fuck. That's a pressure plate. The mayor is the best! Okay. I will say, mostly when it comes to criticisms that are relevant to Remake, there's a lot of cases where they give you a lot of busy work that feels pointless, and I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy that there's just, like, a bunch of extra stuff they threw in there, mostly because it felt like they wanted filler for you to do more things in Midgard. Yeah, pretty much. That makes sense. Well, let's see. So... I found the Takamagahara Shrine. I didn't find the glossary index for Daji yet. I was really kind of hoping to find that somewhere. Shrine Ghetto. I guess that's one way to put it. There's a bunch of things about Egg of Creation. I need to show Egg of Creation to, like... the God of Creation, and then he remembers things with Egg. I'm not sure where God of Creation would be, but hey, we'll find out together, I suppose. Wow, I'm getting comboed. Damn, I was kind of hoping. Oh well. Uh-oh. Surely he's gotta have the glossary index for this guy somewhere in here. Tired of blue skeletons yet? Well... they have been doing their best to make it a point. Oh. It's there! That's how I had to do it? Oh, there it is, okay. But yeah, Mulana eventually gets to the point where it just doesn't really give a shit about, you know, making enemies actually, like, removable in a, like, reasonable way, so... it didn't feel too bad. Oh, there he is, Daji. Or, excuse me, there she is. A woman who pledged her loyalty to the Sky People and became a full chimera. She is able to wield the 9 swords known as the Foxtail. Simultaneously, earning her the name Nine-Tailed Fox, she brought the monsters who came to attack Takamagahara Shrine to her heel, making them guard something precious. I like that interpretation. That's alright. What mantras do I have? So I've got heaven, earth, sun, sea, and fire. So I've only got half of them. I know there's 5 more to find somewhere. Have I found them yet? No. Do I have an idea of where they are? Not really. Mostly just looking for La Mulana sitting on the wall somewhere. I'll just go to the top of this place now at this point. Oh, I suppose it is like 11 p.m. now. I should probably maybe, chill at least a little bit. I have a lot more criticism for Remake, but it's going to be for parts after where you are. And it mostly involves, I don't really like Tetsuya Nomura as a writer or a director. I don't think he's good at his job. Curse you, Floor, for killing me. I will reincarnate and turn you into ceiling tiles and cheese dip. P.S. Get good floor-based cheese dip recipe. PPPS. Make sure to reincarnate and not get killed by the floor. Killed by the floor? Are you getting killed by the floor? There it is. Okay. Nice. You've never seen that happen? Well, now you have. Random awa. And back to lurk. Alright, have a good lurk. There's still a way for me to open this chest somehow that I have not figured out. I've got flare gun now, though. So, since I have flare gun, I could potentially hit things from above. And that includes breakable blocks somewhere. It's not gonna be any of these blocks, though. So it's probably that stuff over there. Or stuff immediately below the treasure chest. But makes sense that they have all this tricky stuff over here. Oh. It was not that. Alright, well. I'll have to go buy more flares. Ouch. Shit's expensive. Hmm. Oh, wait. Is there a hint? Okay. I wonder. I'm just gonna try something. Because there was a hint that was like, to get this thing, all you have to do is do nothing in front of it. And then you get your object's desire or whatever. So let's try that, because this is an elaborate room with a whole bunch of nothing in here. Look at all these red herrings. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna look at this. Alright. I'm gonna stand here and look at this after this thing dies. Point of view, you're a chest. Excuse me while I gaze at your chest really quick. It's really good. It's really nice. Maybe I have to stand in front of it. Alright, let me just look through my 10 billion screenshots that I've taken over the course of this game. Where is this? Brahma, Ancient Cog, Anunnaki, Demon in the Underworld, Take Mikazuchi left his ways. Where's the Egg of Creation, which he hides on his person. God of Creation, Brahma's dialogues on nature of creation. So I need to show that to Brahma. POV, a front-facing bird looks at Lanran. Oh. Oh no, a front-facing bird. Overcome the fallen griffin statue and disrupt the ring. Satya Yuga is the Gold Age. From the foot of the wall toward the sigil. The time during which you may do battle is limited. Daji waits in the execution room. Alright, well, if it's here, then it's not something I took a screenshot of. Have I started taking screenshots? I have, yes. You can... Excuse me. At this point, you can see all the screenshots I have taken on my Steam profile. Because I've just been pushing F12. Aren't you glad there isn't a fake silver shield in this game? I sure am. I'm also glad there isn't a way for me to, like, ruin the chain whip for myself. So I can't ever get it. Although I think I came across a puzzle that may possibly softlock itself if I fuck up. I'm trying to avoid fucking up that puzzle. Oh, okay. There's a couple collectibles in this game I can ruin. I believe it. There's probably a couple glossary entries. Yeah. Wow. 10 flares for free. Spent 40 bucks on the other flares I got. Fuck, dude. Oh. Hold on. Oh, hello. What's this? Secrets. Secrets. Yeah, there's a tablet that says like fall toward the sigil and then get there or whatever. And I did that. It like shows you all like the hidden paths and that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh neat. Those seem useful. I'll just use the hidden passageway. You can just choose to use the hidden passageway. No one's stopping you. Am I kind of done with this area? Probably. I think the big thing I needed to get out of this area was the Egg of Creation, which I now have. The problem is I need to find Brahma. Which is somewhere in Eglana. Let me check my references. Brahma asked the tune, what is creation? Assuming the form of green snakes before leaving for battle. Creation is fighting to protect. So I need to find Brahma. Maybe there's a glossary entry or something for Brahma. Oh, this guy gave me a mantra set. Yeah. You're to venture to the underworld to find the mirror. Within this mirror, made from polished bronze and infused with prayer, lies the power to illuminate the true path. This mirror will allow you to find the gate from which you can leave the underworld. End of a long path to the bottom of the earth. Break the seal, sun, moon, sea. I mean, really, honestly, the fact that I found the Jed Pillar just is, like, my definition of, like, success for this playthrough. The fact that I got the Jed Pillar is just, like, the moment where I was like, hell yeah. Alright, this is officially a success. The mantras are all super satisfying, in your opinion. It does feel pretty good to, Just kind of do stuff and figure it out. To the land of human war, where battle over a ring of water continues without end. This land will open itself when the ring of water is revived. This place looks pretty done. A bunch of puzzles that happened in here, and they're all gone and done so. What do you have to say? Oh, that is a chakram. I created that. No one else in Eglana can make these, but I am unable to make many. There are only 12 remaining in Eglana. Do not lose them. Would you like me to repeat myself? No, I'm fine. Very well. There are only 12? 12 chakram? I haven't lost any yet, thankfully, but wow! It's literally just telling you, hey, by the way, you can't buy any. Wow. Oh, wait, I should check if he has anything else to say. Do you know the place called Takamahagahara? It is the land of exile for first children, those who have lived in Eglana since time immemorial. Fools are fighting against those coming from the sky. Even more foolishly, they have erected a fortress around their home so that none may enter. Without the means to dig below, one cannot meet them. Would you like to repeat myself? No. Well, I've been there. I went and got the egg of creation, my dude. Ugh. I was kind of hoping to potentially, like, look through and maybe get an idea of where Brahma might be in terms of, like, position in this place. I'm not getting a great definition of where he might be. Maybe Valhalla? Of course, he could just be in, like, Dark Star-Lord's mausoleum. There's a shitload of stuff to potentially still find in there. Still haven't found that dinosaur figure yet. I think I found both of the hidden sigils. There's this one right here, and then there's the one on the other side. I know Jormungand's somewhere in the Immortal Battlefield. Over, I'm sure where. Oh gosh, oh no. The yawning started. Maybe I should call it here then, actually. Check the back of the three-eyed waterfall. Three-eyed waterfall. What a name. Three-eyed waterfall. What do you even call a three-eyed waterfall? A waterfall that starts from three eyes? What does the skeleton have to say? Nothing. He has nothing to say. He doesn't want to talk at all. Oh, I can finally buy flare gun ammo from this guy. Unfortunately, it's also 40 bucks. Yeah, I'm really... I'm really kind of crawling along at this point. I should probably just call it at this point. There we go. I'll just stand here and slap you guys as you walk out that door. I don't feel bad about it either. Yeah, look, Apollo are jerks. They won't even let me use their little fast travel system unless I have a dinosaur figure. And you know what? That's kind of cringe. Just double checking that I officially have this. Okay, yeah, that's the sun one. Alright. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I'm really feeling it at this point, so I'm gonna go back to base, heal up, save, and then we will continue this foray into Mulana on another day. And then I'll just, like, chill and vibe and not say any real words for a while. 24 hours. We have officially hit the 24-hour mark. Playing La Mulana.